Alrighty, alrighty. Oh. Turn some lights on, I guess. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're here. Ooh, we're back at it. Oh, trying to scoot over a little bit. Get into frame a little bit better. Alright. So I don't have anything specific that I'm hunting in this game today. Mostly, our goal is going to be Mudkip for today. I do, however, have an outbreak for Applin, and I've wanted to hunt Applin for a little while now. So I think we might do Applin outbreak. See if we can get maybe 3 Applins so I can have a shiny of each evolution real quick. I think that might also be a cute, fun little video. So we could do an Applin outbreak. See how many we can snag. With an Applin outbreak up here, though, are they going to be spawning in the trees? I assume probably, yeah? At least a little bit. The thing about an Applin outbreak, though, is there's not really a spot that I can just stand. I think the best strategy here is going to be picnic reset and then run around, check everyone, and then picnic reset again. I'm gonna let Noivern take out some of these guys so we can get maybe some slightly better odds. No. That's what I have to say about that. That's right. You didn't think I'd say it, did you? Whoa. Frames. I'm gonna take care of this Applin. Just so I don't have to worry about the shimmer and the brightness. Alright. I think we're chilling. I'm going to put Braylon back out front. And we're going to start picnic resetting these apples. I really want a nice and juicy, delicious green apple. I think that would be lovely. I want to make sure I'm giving as much space as I can for these guys to maybe spawn in. Not allowed to have picnics on a slope. So I guess I have to set my picnic right here. I guess it could be worse though. I just remembered I forgot to update my stream information. This is not day 6 of the DLC anymore. It might be helpful to have that right. Little Applin group spawn over there. Alright. Back in it. I fixed that. It's actually super sad. I think I used up a lot of my shiny luck earlier today as I was setting up for stream. Ugh. Man, these shiny hunts really take it out of you if you're sitting here by yourself. I'm only been here for what, 20 minutes, and I'm already like wanting to take a nap. It's so quiet. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about to just keep noise happening. Oh, Mr. Green Apple. Where could you be, funky little dude? Why is this Zora always right under my feet? Ugh. You know, whenever this Mudkip does decide to finally shine for me, that's gonna be a day. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. It also would mean that stream suddenly gets interrupted and switched to a playthrough of Omega Ruby for a little bit. I'm excited about that part. I haven't played Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire in a really long time. And I'm looking forward to it. I can't believe that we are nearly 1,000 above odds. For this Mudkip right now. Because the odds are 4,096, correct? We're gonna hit 1,000 above odds today. Holy. That hurts a little bit, actually. That hurts a little bit. That is insane. Let me double check this because now I'm worried I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, 1 in 4,096. I was right. I was right. I knew what I was talking about. That's insane, though. We are so far above odds. Man, I really am looking forward to continuing with the Let's Play here of Omega Ruby. I am very excited about that. I may not sound like it. That's just because it's been so long. I've been waiting so long coming. And patiently waiting for my partner to finally show up. It's been 9 months. 9 months of hunting this Mudkip. Just getting to be a little bit ridiculous. And we're gonna have to take like another month's break from it probably, because I'm gonna be doing, you know, Halloween hunting in a couple days. We're gonna start doing that. I need to get I need to try and get some music playing in the background again, I think. I think I need to get some music set up. I can play some music through my phone here for you guys, I think. Is this set up already? Not sure. My Noivern's got a very interesting sleep pattern right there. What is he doing? What is he doing? I have no idea if that's doing the right thing right now. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on, this might get a little messy for just a second. There we go. Some nice background music. Oh, and an Emood wagon. That's nice. That's much better. How you doing, Emo? First person pop in today. Congratulations, you win. I saw what he was doing. I made a comment on that a little bit ago. I don't know what. I think he was sleeping. But he couldn't quite figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. Oh! 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 Wait a second. Shiny Applin. I almost missed it. It blended right into the ground. Shiny Applin. Yo, the timing is impeccable, bro. Hello, hi, Applin. How are you? Clearly, yeah, clearly now the people are sliding in. Oh, there's Tristan. Now the people are sliding in. Applin's like, oh, maybe I should go say hi. Oh my gosh, Applin. Hello, hi. What do I want to catch you in? I want to evolve this one into the new Applin, so he's gonna be golden. I don't really have a Pokeball to match that super duper well. It's the thing. I might just go with a luxury ball. This is, by the way, my second shiny in about an hour, 2 hours maybe. The Apple Core Pokemon. Give a nickname? Absolutely. Should name it Chat. Because of the timing. I feel ya. Hacks confirmed. No. No, it's I mean, well you guys know this. This is my physical Switch. I haven't modded this one. I haven't modded any of my Switches. I do want to mod. I have a modded 3DS here, and I want to mod one of my 3DSs back there. But also, it might be beneficial to mod this one that has the capture card in it, because then at least that might be beneficial. But either way, okay. What we're gonna you want to nickname it Chat? I don't know, man. The nickname's not. It's not screaming to me. Modding your Switch is against Nintendo's terms of service. You would not be allowed to have a Switch Online presence at all. You'd have to never connect your Switch to the internet, basically. So, I don't want to do that to my Switch, but I think I might do that to my 3DS, since the 3DS is outdated and not being supported now anyway at all. So, what's it really going to hurt? Yeah, you can't connect your Twitch to the internet. This is in-house streaming, right? You guys are in the closet still? Yeah? Alright, I think we should nickname this thing, and I do think you guys absolutely should name it. Shibari? Is that a nickname suggestion, or is that a word I don't understand? Chateau. That's all right. That's a good middle ground. Chateau the Applin. Hello, my good sir. I almost missed the Applin, by the way. He was here in the tall grass, and I almost walked right past him. So now I know I gotta be a little bit more careful. Let's check this guy out. That's a beautiful color scheme. I love it very much. We've got Astonish and Withdraw. What level are we? 57? 57 rocking Astonish and Withdraw? What on earth? Chateau is internet, chat in Japanese. So yeah, but Chateau was just a little bit more creative than just naming it Chat. That's why I was like, that's fine. That's a good middle ground. Do we evolve this dude right away? Part of me really wants to see that new shiny. We have 71 sweet apples, 70 tart apples, and 1 syrup apple. I think I want to see this new shiny. Like right now, please. Chateau is evolving. Oh, that's a beautiful shiny. That looks yummy. That looks yummy, bro. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful shiny. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, stay there. Hold on. I want to get a good look at you in the apple field here. I didn't mean to do that. He's just dancing along. Put him to sleep. That is a great shiny, though. All right, we gotta put him in the box for safekeeping. I'll put him right here. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw this earlier today. I caught this guy right before stream. Posted a short slash TikTok about it. Quite funny. I thought it was quite funny because I was setting up stream and I had just gotten out of the shower. I didn't have a shirt on, but I recorded it anyway. Caught me very off guard. That's a really good shiny too, though. No one uses TikTok anymore. I don't think that's true. All right, we got 2 more apples we gotta find though, so we're still on the hunt. Well, TikTok still, it's not as strong of an algorithm I think as it once was. It feels like ever since it was forced into being on like American soil for whatever reason, blah blah stuff I won't really get into. I feel like the algorithm's been a little bit lazier, and I don't know. I feel like it might be from a little bit of manipulation because I don't see nearly the amount of important conversation that I once did on my TikTok feed because I followed a lot of like news sites and like wanted to keep up to date with stuff, right? I don't see that stuff nearly as much as I used to. In fact, most of the creators I follow, I don't ever see on my For You feed anymore. I have to actually go to my follow feed to see any of their stuff. But yeah, I think TikTok is it doesn't feel as strong as it once did. Read journal articles like a normal person. Sometimes I listen to NPR. Does that count? As like a general news information kind of place? I like listening to NPR because they feel relatively unbiased compared to like a lot of other news, radio, TV stuff. Oh, was that a history joke? Yeah, that's right over my noggin, bro. It's been hard enough keeping up with what's happening in the world around us right now. I haven't had time to read up on history. That's a joke, by the way. I know that history is very important, but I don't study up as much as I could or should. I do enjoy history. Dude, that costs money that I have negative of, so. Dude, I couldn't even afford a community college right now. Which reminds me, I need to do some application stuff tonight. Don't even forget that when I get ready to sign off, guys. Yeah, you didn't even know you could major in acting. What? I like this music though. Very calming. Yo, this is Sinnoh. It's from this is the bike shop, I believe, at night. Or the bike shop town. I forget the name of the town right now. I really do miss when Pokemon had day-night cycles properly. Playing during the day makes you play during the day, and playing at night makes you playing at night. Like, I don't know why they ever stopped doing that. I don't know why when they updated to the Switch, we got sporadic day-night cycles. Every 20 minutes or whatever, it cycles to a new day. Dude, I always hated English. I know how to words, all right? I've spoken before. I speech all the time. It's fine. In fact, I never not words, so. My mom has always told me that I knew how to run my mouth. I think I'm good, man. Wait, whose uncle am I? That's the part that had thrown me off in that about that sentence. This is the lakes. This is the lake. Yeah, this is surfing on the lake. I don't remember which lake exactly. I want to say Snow Point Lake. Snow Point City Lake. I don't remember the actual name of the lake, though. It's definitely still Sinnoh music, though. God, it's so calming. I don't know if it's just nostalgia or what, but I feel like Gen 4 has some of the best themes. Gen 5 has some really wonderful ones too, though. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon songs of all time is Akula City from Gen 5. Are we listening to the same music? Yeah, we're... I mean, assuming you're listening to the music on stream. Oh. I did just realize something, though. I forgot to turn this off. I'm sorry. That was probably very annoying. Having two different songs playing in the background. You guys can hear it now, though, yeah? I've been sitting here listening to the Glitch City stream for the last like hour and didn't even realize you guys couldn't hear it. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was saying, oh, this music's so nice. I didn't even. Emu was on board. I didn't even question it. Turned up a little bit. Man, things were thrown together a little bit haphazardly today because I got surprised by a shiny. Stuff's a little bit of a mess. Oh, there was Mesper in the background. So that's okay. So this is the lake right by the restaurant in Diamond and Pearl. Again, drawing a blank on the name of the lake, but I know what I'm talking about. I know it's the right place. That's funny though. I had no idea. So, quick reminder. September is almost over. If you guys are interested in helping with the sub goal, I think both of you are subscribed though, so that's not helpful. But anyone who might be watching that's not subscribed, you know, got your free Twitch Prime, that'd be great. But that actually wasn't what I was gonna say when I started talking. I just remembered that was a thing for the end of the month. Oh look, Nightbot's saying the same thing. But that's not what I was gonna say when I started talking. So let me try to remember where that was gonna be, because I crossed my own wires. I got distracted. Oh, reminder for so I guess specifically for Tristan, because I don't think he's not messed with it yet. I did figure out and set up all of the watch time rewards if you wanted to mess around with that kind of stuff, because I know you have a ton of watch time coins saved up. Fair Emu. I wasn't really hoping for. I don't want you guys spending extra money just cause. That's not really. That wasn't really the goal. I just don't know. I can't see the sub or the watch count, so I don't know if there's people watching that aren't, aren't chatting or whatever. Yeah, I suppose you could change the game for a mere 5K if you really wanted. Maybe I should change that if I have to. But I think it should be just something that can be done like once per stream, if I remember correctly. So maybe you guys should communicate if you're gonna do that, and make sure you get a game that you guys really want to see played. It does have to be something that's actually in my collection, though. So maybe if you guys want to redeem that, we could then start a discussion on what could be played. Speaking of March 1st stream. Posture check. That's a good call, actually. I was sitting crisscross. That... ow, my back just cracked. That's a good call, actually. I always sit crisscross. I don't know why. It's a habit of mine. But, because of that, I always end up crisscrossing my legs. So, we're reversing then. So, we're playing upside down. Okay. I can't really flip my 3DS upside down because of the capture card in it, but I can flip the controller upside down. Oh, you redeemed a Shiny Luck thing? Oh, good. Shiny Luck boost. Shiny Luck boost coin is wonderful. I don't like this. It's only for 5 minutes, right? I forget. I think it's 5 minutes. I could probably up that though, realistically. If it's a once per stream thing, I could probably make it a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Oh, but I can't look and move at the same time. No. Okay. Let's take it slow. Keep an eye out for a green apple. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I gotta make it back to my spot here and see if we can set up a picnic again. Let's take a look around. One last quick check. Okay. Picnic is set. I can't do the Mudkip resets while we do this too. Oh, that's true, Emu. That's true. Yeah. No. Maybe I will keep it at 5 minutes because you guys could totally stack it if this was fun enough for you. Okay. How do I put? There we go. Put that away. Oh, it's afternoon again. There's Illumise back. Slow pan. Gotta look around. I can't look around. Okay, let's walk up here. Let's pan. Nope, stop moving. Oh no, I'm gonna walk right off the edge. Okay, now I gotta make my way back down here through this field of Applin. Okay, we're good. Okay. Picnic's back. Okay. We're almost done. I can flip my controller back around in 1 minute. I have no idea if the the watch coins actually do anything outside of, you know, messing with me basically. I think that's probably good enough though, to be honest, right guys? But I don't know anything about them. I don't know what they do, what the point of them is. Slow pan. Is this isn't, I don't think this is Pokemon anymore. This feels like Kirby maybe. Mario possibly? Either that or it's like a Black 2 White 2 song that I don't recognize. Alright. And the controller can be unflipped. Thank goodness, dude. It's the fairy fountain from Zelda. Okay. I knew it had that kind of vibe to it. I don't know why I didn't guess Zelda. I should have guessed Zelda. Four-minute cooldown. Oh, I might have done it so that it was 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, so I could at least have some you know, cooldown time, some reprieve from the upside down. Because I knew you guys would do this to me. I was just trying to protect myself a little bit. Although now I have to just continue playing knowing that any minute now I'm gonna have to flip my controller again rather than just getting it over with. So I might have made it worse for myself, to be honest, but let's check see how this TikTok's doing, or this short. Oh, okay, not bad. 182 views. Not bad at all. Hydrate. I might have to actually go get water because I have tea up here, but I don't feel like that should count towards hydrate. So I might have to actually go get my water bottle real quick. Give me just a second. I'm gonna finish this run, finish this check. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get my water bottle real quick. I mean, I can... Okay. If this counts for you, this counts for me. I didn't think that should count. I am gonna actually go get my water bottle either way, because I feel like I should have that. Ali will be right back. Tristan, you're in charge. All right, ladies and gentlefish. Have returned with water. Good old H2O. Quick act natural? Wait, what? What happened? Hold on. No, not 300 hydrates. No, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown on stream. Oh, sorry. I didn't look. I didn't read it. Yo, do it. Do it for the views. Actually, that could be very funny. I feel like I could play that up in a way that'd be quite entertaining. Speaking of, I got my water bottle. Got our good old friends Dubby right here. You know, could use code Gyro1 for 10% off Dubby. Get yours tomorrow. Flex tape. I did get pure water in here though, so it's just ice. Just water and ice. Yummy. You know what I really need? Hold on, before we do this bit. I don't have this set up. Hold on, wait. Before we do this bit, I don't have this set up right now. But it'd be really, really helpful if I had an on-screen animation for hydrate. Is there a way to do that? I guess theoretically I could add it in post, but okay, 300. That's 3 hydrates. All right, we're good. 1. Go. Wait. That's true. I don't want to add 300 plus hydrates in post. Guys. All right. I don't. All right. So let's get back to the game here, where we're on the hunt for an Applin. I think we need to find an Applin still. Looking for our little green boy. is already starting to feel. It's already starting to feel weird. I don't think I've drank this much water in a short setting in a while. I feel like I'm starting to sweat. Why do I feel like I'm starting to sweat? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I'm getting too much water right now. My body's already panicking. Oh. No, stop. Oh. I'm not even closing my water bottle anymore. It's not worth it. Oh. I'm quickly becoming more than 70% water. I can feel it. This Mega Man, maybe? What did they say something about Robot Man? Still need another little green apple bud. I think we actually need 2 more. I'm actually not joking about sweating a little bit. I don't know what that's about. Is it maybe it's because I ran downstairs real quick? I don't know, man. Oh. Another one. Cool down a little bit. Hey, you know, you got it, man. Yeah, come drown me. That seems fun to people apparently. You know what I kind of miss a little bit? I kind of miss the Minecraft stuff a little bit. I know I've talked about this a few times before, but I still think it'd be a lot of fun to be able to try to do like either like a stream-based Minecraft Let's Play channel or something. I think that'd be fun. Oh, okay. Apparently we're stretching now. Hold on. Let me just hold on now. Wait a second. Just gonna get a little stretch in. Oh, oh my chest. Oh, my chest popped. Oh. Make sure you stretch those legs. Touch them toe beans, bro. Oh, I'm just gonna scoot back into frame. That wasn't a pre-recorded message at all. How you can't forbid the picnics, man. Come on, I need those. I'm using those. Come on now. Come on now. I need those. I need the picnics, man. How am I supposed to reset for apples? I have to like leave and come back. Okay, I'm gonna get one last picnic in then before you do this to me. Come on, Applin, shine for me, baby. Come on, man. Oh, 2 tree apples, though. Hold on now. Hold on now. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure the rules for ban in-game action are set to a time limit. And I think it was like I don't remember if it was 10 minutes or 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to open Twitch real quick and figure out which one it was. Let me look. I'm looking. I'm looking. Yeah, okay. It's 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute timer on that thing. It's a 5-minute timer on no items. Okay. Alright, so starting now, no picnics for 5 minutes. I can do that. I think that's still annoying. So very annoying. And I might actually have to boost that up because 5 minutes is like nothing. I really might have to boost that up to like 20-30 minutes. You know what, we'll go ahead and send it for like 20 or 30 minutes. No picnics, and then I'll have to try to remember to change that later. Or maybe I should do it right now before I inevitably forget. Okay, there we go. Alright, no picnics for 30 minutes. Did I get cave story yet? No, I don't think so, because I'm not sure what platform that would be on, so I'm assuming, yeah, no, I think a fair answer is no. I probably didn't do that. I feel like that might be a free game. If I'm remembering correctly, at least there's a game I think that sounds like that I have on Steam, but okay, then no, I don't think so. Oh, then okay, then I might have the free case story on Steam. I don't think I've ever played it, but I think I did like claim it, download it, or whatever at one point. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! Okay, well, timer starts over because I completely forgot what I was doing. No picnics. Timer starts over on that. Starting now, 3:32. I'm just running through the. I was just running through the motions, man. I was straight up on autopilot. I'm just running around looking for a green apple, and then I stop right here. It's just a cycle that I'm running through. So now I gotta break that. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go to reset these dudes. That'd be fun. I have actually thought about trying to get her to do a stream with us. I think actually, isn't that the channel pool reward? Like if everybody can feed into it, and I think it's like 10,000 points or something like that. 100,000 points. I don't remember what I set it to. But I think the channel community pool reward is if we can hit it. I'm gonna talk Luna into playing a game with me on stream, or being, you know, doing something together on stream. Let me double check that I set that up properly, but I don't know exactly where to see that. Yeah, special stream featuring Luna, 10,000 points. Raised. Not started yet. Okay, that's okay. There we go. Start challenge then. And the next, looks like it's got 30 days on it. Start challenge. You should be able to see it now. Maybe you might have to refresh your page, possibly. I mean, if you have 10,000 points to throw at that, I guess you could do that. I feel like you would get more value out of maybe using some of your points towards that, and then saving up the rest of them to continue to mess with me. But I mean, I'm sure you'll earn more points in no time. I keep wanting to come over here and set up my picnic, just fully out of habit. I gotta walk away and come back. I guess it's really up to you. If you really want to see Luna and I do something together, then maybe, yeah, it could be worth it. That would have to be like a Tuesday or Wednesday stream, though. If that makes a difference. I don't know what your schedules is like. That's weird. I don't think I set that part up. I think I just left that at default. I don't know why I guess it kind of makes sense that there'd be a max to it, because it's supposed to be a community thing, not like one person, but yeah, I mean, you two are definitely the core, and then hovering right around there is probably Strizzy, and 1.6k left, baby. Wow, really? Already? You've been using up all your points? Goodness. I'm actually surprised that you guys had that many. But that's exactly why I needed to get this sorted out. Because otherwise you guys were building them up for nothing. Oh my gosh. It's weird though that like giving it a number, giving it a metric, that really puts it into perspective for me. That's crazy. You guys spend that much time hanging out with me while I do this nonsense. That is honestly lovely. Also, do you guys realize that we are nearly 1,000 resets above odds for this Mudkip? Base odds in this game are 4,096. And we are nearly, like, we'll hit it today. We'll be 1,000 resets above odds. Oh, we might hit it today. I guess we could get the shiny before that. That'd be great. I tell you what, I'm just glad I'm not drowning anymore. Excited for those applications? I don't know. I'm excited to have money again. I don't have a problem with working, like on paper. I just know that I get real stressed out and real over it real fast. I feel just like absolutely drained. There's not really been like progress to matter. I still don't have like anything lined up necessarily, but I've had a few phone calls. Nothing that's led to a proper interview. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My best guess is that I sometimes will. I'll be honest and I'll be straightforward about the fact that I do have things that I want to do and need to do outside of work. So while I'm totally down to pick up slack when I'm there, I often will set that boundary of if it's my day off, it's my day off. I have stuff that I need to do, and I don't bring it up unprovoked, obviously, but if I'm asked about it, I'll be honest about it. And I think that's probably what's doing it for me. The employers are like, oh, he's quiet quitting before he even gets here. Blah. Like that's not what that is. It's just work-life balance, but whatever. If you're a place that's not gonna understand that people have lives outside of work, it's probably not a place I want to work anyway, right? Like I work hard. I have no problem being very active, even going, even doing a little bit extra sometimes when I'm at work. Like if I'm at work, I'm at work, and I'm there to do the job. Like that's not the problem. If I'm not at work, I'm not at work, and I'm not gonna be doing the extra if I'm not there because I have other things that I need to do with my life. That's understandable, I mean. That's I guess that kind of leads into the other part of my issue when it comes to working, is that even when I do make an effort to practice that boundary, and even if I'm doing a good job at it, right? Like if I'm going to work, I'm doing my 8 hours, I'm working hard, I'm coming home, and when I'm not at work, I'm not at work, right? Like I'm not thinking about it, I'm not doing anything, right? Even if I can practice that balance, I just feel so I just feel so tired and drained all the time, even when I'm not at work, that it is actually very difficult for me to do things outside of work when I am working regularly. That was the problem I've run into at both Pizza Hut and Walmart, and you guys know, you guys have been around, or at least I know Tristan has. Like if I'm not at work, I just don't have the energy to continue doing YouTube or streaming, because I have to get up and I have to actually, like, I just don't have the mental energy to do anything other than like lay in bed when I'm not at work. And it takes like sometimes weeks for me to recharge properly and feel comfortable and normal again. And Emu, I'm sure that I'm not going to be the first person to bring this up. I'm sure you've already played around with this idea, but I've learned a lot recently as I've heard things on TikTok, I know I've talked about it before, that has made me curious, and I've been looking into it and reading some articles and stuff recently about the effects and the cycle of someone who's neurodivergent, or specifically a little bit autistic, when it comes to work, and the patterns that they tend to have trouble with, basically. And the more that I look into it, the more that stuff sounds very familiar to me, and it has made me start to wonder if I might be a little bit on the spectrum. I already know I have ADHD. That's diagnosed, right? And I know that ADHD and autism are not super far apart as far as the chemistry that creates those disabilities. And I know that having ADHD does not mean you have autism, but having autism often goes hand in hand with having ADHD, if that makes sense. So I've been curious about that. I don't want to claim any of that, as I don't have any kind of a proper diagnosis. Like, if I'm answering a survey, I'm not gonna say that I'm autistic, because I'm not for sure. But well, okay, so yeah, it did start as like a TikTok thing that made me kind of wonder. Like, I would see relatable posts talking about someone who is diagnosed autistic and what they deal with, and I'm like, why? That does sound very familiar to me. I don't know how I feel about that one, but after spending some time, I actually was reading like proper like papers and journals online about studies and the effects, how to, the struggles that one can face, especially when you kind of have to work just to make enough money to survive, and you kind of don't have an option to just quit your job to recharge for most people most of the time. And how difficult that can be for someone who is not in a position where they can take the time to recharge, and autistic burnout, and what that's like. And all that kind of stuff does sound very, very familiar. No, not news articles of like any kind of news source that I'm familiar with, at least. I don't remember the website that I was looking at. Well, I guess I shouldn't say articles. It was article singular, but I don't remember the website that I was looking at now. That was like a couple weeks ago, I guess. At least a week ago. But like I say, like I'm not claiming any of that necessarily, because like I said, I don't have a diagnosis, and I don't want to, like, I guess my struggles, just because they feel similar, don't mean that it's the same struggle. Like, I don't want to pretend like that's I don't know. I guess I really just don't want to self-diagnose. That feels weird. I don't feel like that's appropriate. However, the more that I learn about it, the more that it does feel very familiar to me. And the more that I feel like it might actually be close to an answer for me. But sadly, in order to get a proper diagnosis, you have to, A, have money, and there's a lot of downsides, actually, to getting a proper diagnosis. It can make things a little bit more difficult in some ways. So I don't remember exactly what they are now, though. I was about to talk about them. Something about marriage can have some more difficulties, and like insurance can get really expensive. I don't remember what they all were now, though. People say you're faking it because ADHD isn't real. How's that? How is... What? There are people that think ADHD isn't real? Yeah, that's true. But I think... Well, if you're not in school anymore, I think that's a little bit easier to avoid, because, like, people don't really need to know. You know, if it's your own personal business going on, and the only reason you would ever want to say anything, I would think, is to help people understand why this task is very difficult for you, or that task is not something that you can really do for them. Right? Then maybe it would be helpful to explain a little bit, but I don't think it's something that I would ever want to bring up in, like, casual conversation. Like, the only reason I bring it up now is because we're talking about work, and that is the main area that gets very difficult for me, because of the fact that I just feel so burnt out so easily, so quickly, and I feel like I have no energy to do anything at all. No matter how much I want to do it, I feel like I can't. Like, I just don't have it in me, you know. And like I said earlier, you guys can see the effects of that. Every time I've had a job, I stop making videos. Like, you might get 1 or 2 videos every couple months, maybe. I don't think I've ever kept up with a stream schedule while working. By the way, we have 5 minutes left on this timer. Well, 10 minutes left on this timer, because I had to reset it. Forgot about that. 10 minutes left on this timer for being able to use picnics again. That'll be lovely. I honestly don't feel like you guys would be particularly judgmental about it. And if it is something that actually affects me at all, I know that it's going to be like a very small percentage. You know, it's just, and it could just be like symptoms of ADHD and depression combined, making it feel that way. That could be it. I don't know. That's why I say I don't want to really claim anything, but either way, it can be difficult. It can be very difficult. I do have a job of sorts lined up that I'm actually currently doing. I have my best friend's computer has been on the fritz, and he sent it to me to try to work on it for him, and he paid me yesterday, so I had some money for parts and stuff. So he paid me like $130, but I got to spend some of that on parts. So I was able to pocket like 60, so I was able to pay for my Adobe subscription. So that's sorted out. Apparently they also gave me a 30-day trial period to cover the last month. I got an email about that yesterday. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what happened with that. I didn't do anything to deserve that, but you know, apparently they were like, you know what, you already used it, we'll just go ahead and give it to you, I guess. I don't know what to do with that, but yeah, apparently Adobe was like, here's a free 30-day free trial that you've already used, so congratulations. But I was able to pay for this month for Adobe, and pay for my YouTube Music subscription so I can listen to music without literally 5 minutes of ads between every song. I'd listen to like a 2 or 3 minute song, 5 minutes of ads, 2 or 3 minute song, 5 minutes of ads. It was such aggressive ad placement. It's very upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. That could be a whole different rant. Monetization practices, dude. It gets me sometimes. But I was able to get some of that stuff caught up. I was hoping to use the money to go ahead and buy my RAM and my SSD, or one or both of those things if I could manage to find a decent deal. But as soon as that money hit my account, Adobe was like, yoink. So I didn't even get a chance on that one. And same thing with YouTube Music. They were like, oh, yoink, you didn't cancel your subscription, you just didn't pay for it, so it's gonna yoink that right out of your account. Good luck, have fun. You know, Google really needed my $10 for sure. You guys got quiet. I'm just talking to the void now. Ooh, House Flipper. I think I saw Markiplier play that for a little bit. It looks kind of fun. Also, you're fine. I totally understand the background noise. I just picking around. Ooh, computer issues. Thanks, man. I really wanted another sip of water. What you got, Tristan? What seems to be the problem? Your local F tier mechanic is right here. F tier technician. Oh, and do you have the recovery repair tools available easily? I know some like laptops have it kind of built in, by default, like my grandmother's does. That's how I fixed hers the other day. Um, Otherwise, I think you could put it on like a USB. Oh. Well, Linux, I think you could still run a recovery tool on a USB, right? Recovery repair? Is that not a thing? Ah. I mean, I don't know much about Linux, but I feel like Linux is kind of the software, the OS for like computer nerds that feel like Windows is just too plain, I guess, too easy. I don't know. I'm not really sure the thought process, but I would assume that even with that, the most logical way to create a repair function would be to have like a software available online somewhere that you could go download onto a USB and have it as an executable that you could run through the boot sequence on your motherboard, right? And repair that way. Alright, Emma. I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sure we will. I might have to actually defeat some Applins, because we were doing this full odds. I think it might actually be helpful to defeat some Applins. I'm really surprised at Mudkip. I really never expected Mudkip to take as long as it has. Okay, so there's one message for the Applins. I'm really looking forward to the playthrough of Omega Ruby. Where is my Noivern going? Noivern, where are you going? What are you doing, bud? Just flying far above the trees? He's just trying so hard to pathfind. Okay, definitely getting lower. So we need, what, 10 more? 5 more? 10 more? I think it's 10 more, right? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and just for safety, 2 more. Alright. That should be our best odds for Shiny Applin. That should be maximum odds. Without a sandwich, of course. See if we can actually snag this green apple. We need 2 more. That's a massive Starly. My game just about crashed. That massive Starly just about crashed my game. Three more resets and we are at 1,000 above odds. That is insane. You know, it's always totally an option to just get super unlucky with these suns. And here's the proof of it. It's okay, because here's Shiny Mudkip. He's here. Just slightly below 1,000 over odds. It's right here. Oh, okay. That was close. It was at least it was a Mudkip. This is the last Mudkip before it's officially 1,000 resets above odds. That's rough. Shiny Applin! A Shiny Applin though! Shiny Applin though! That's Applin number 2! Applin number 2! Come here, my beautiful, beautiful boy. Let's go ahead and false swipe it. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's put it in. We'll put this one in a Premier Ball. The crit capture, you love to see it. Give a nickname to this Applin? Absolutely. What do we nickname this Applin? I want to nickname it Goose. No reason. No reason specifically. I just want to name it Goose. Goose the Applin is here. We got Gluttony again. And we got a Gentle Nature. Okay, welcome back. Hey, you just missed it. You just missed it. Here's Goose. Goose is here. Driver's issues. Oh, I see, I see. Well, we've got Goose. Still no Mudkip, though. That's fair. However, we do have an evolution coming right here for Mr. Goose. Tart Apple. I am not sure that I know what these shinies look like. I think they keep the green, though. Ooh, Flapple. Look at that Flapple. That's a good shiny. Not as good as Cheeto over here. I might have to rename her to Cheeto, to be honest. But Goose is a pretty good shiny. I like that one. Chato is definitely better. Chato is definitely a better shiny. Well, that's 2 down and 1 to go as we continue picnic resetting for 1 more Applin. That only took 2 hours. So I guess another 2 hours we should have another shiny Applin, right? Give or take. Call me crazy, but if we find it fast enough, I might even go for a 4th Applin, just so then I can have the entire evolution line. I think that'd be kind of cool. Have, you know, regular Applin and then all 3 evolutions. Could be worth. Just for the video, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it'd be a good video. I was able to actually spot that Applin from a decent distance away, though. So that gives me hope that I'm not missing them. And there is 5,100 resets for Mudkip. Nothing. By the way. 9 months off and on. This Mudkip. Nothing. By the way. Oh, no, we got the Shiny Luck Boost coins in here. That's lovely. That'll help a lot, I'm sure. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I meant for it to. I really am. I didn't even mean to. I really didn't mean to sound that sarcastic. That was completely by accident. Actually, a little green apple. If we find another one within the next like hour, maybe, I think we'll go ahead and shoot for the fourth one. But if we get all three, I think that'd be an okay video too, to be honest. I don't think the video would feel like it was missing anything if we only got the evolutions necessarily. I'd love to get a green tree apple. That'd make me very happy. But I don't think the outbreak applins can spawn in the trees. You know what I think I should probably do here, though? Put these guys on the squad. No reason to not have them tagging along. The only reason I don't run with a full squad for like picnic reset hunts is because it adds, you know, a couple more Pokemon the game has to try to load in every time I reset my on a picnic, which I don't fully trust the game to be able to handle that. These green apples do look quite delicious. I'd love to have another one. I mean, I'm not eating the applins. What do you talk about? I didn't see that. That's fake news. That's taken out of context. This Mudkip is actually nuts. You're right. It's some of the worst luck on a shiny hunt I've ever had. Thankfully, it could be worse. It could be worse. I saw apparently recently. Wow, there's a pretty well-known shiny hunter that I have watched a few times. What's his name? Supreme Arcanines. And I watched a video of his where he was hunting the Reggie trio, and his Regirock went to like 90,000 encounters. Was insane. That number could absolutely be wrong as well, but I remember it being ridiculously high. It might have been like 20,000 encounters. I don't know, but it was like way too many. Took him months to find that thing. And he streams like basically every day for like 6 to 10 hours. He's a pretty well established Shiny Hunter streamer. Your computer or my computer? Is my computer struggle busing? Okay, no, we're good. Scared me. It's usually my computer is the problem. There's a fan in the background? Oh, you might be hearing my AC over there. That's probably what you're hearing. My computer's actually pretty quiet. All things considered, it's pretty quiet. You're probably hearing my AC over there. But I've had that's been on for months. I don't know why you would just not be noticing that. Maybe it's because I was particularly quiet for too long. I don't know. But it's still pretty hot where I live. Oh, you have no... Okay, good. Then yeah, that's probably the AC. It is pretty hot where I live, so I still have the AC on. And then I'm like actually kind of warm right now. It might be just because I'm sitting over here next to my... like directly next to my computer and Switch, both of which are kicking out hot air right now, but I feel pretty warm. Because it's still 76 degrees where I live. And I live with very little insulation between me and our very dark black roof. So my room gets really warm really easily. Yeah, but if it wasn't for the fact that my room like bakes constantly, it wouldn't be that bad. Plus, I'm like pretty warm-natured anyway. You could ask Luna about that. She's very cold-natured. I'm very warm-natured. I'm like basically her personal space heater. I basically contributed the body heat for both of us. Also, I need my room cold to be able to sleep. There's plenty of reasons that I like to have the AC on for a little bit longer than most people. Once it starts to get like proper cold out, I'll take it out the window, and that way I can get some fresh air in my room. And that's a wonderful time of year, but AC is expensive. I am aware of that. It runs. The electricity that it uses in order to run is ridiculous. So I do turn it off when I'm like not home or whatever. But if I'm in my room, I usually want it on. Especially when I'm sitting at my computer, because it does kick out a decent bit of hot air. My CPU runs real warm. Like I have a I have an AIO on it right now, and it's, I mean, I don't think it's like the world's best AIO by any means, but at idle, it keeps the CPU at about 26 to 30C, right? But as soon as I put it into like any kind of stressed environment, whether I'm like running a game that's CPU intensive or running my editing software, or if I'm like stress testing it to, when I was stress testing it to test the cooler, it will run usually like 80 to 90, and in the stress test it hit 100 like within the first minute. My CPU runs real hot. My cooling solution is definitely not enough. It's okay. It does fine for like everyday tasks, but the which is I guess all you really need. But like I said, stress testing it immediately thermal throttled. Like basically felt like I didn't have a cooler on it. And like you can feel it kicking out the heat too. Like when I'm like right now, that's quite warm. Not like warm, but that's like definitely like a little bit above my room temperature, so probably like 75, 80 kicking out of there right now. I could pull up my my hardware monitor real quick, but that might cause lag and or crash problems because it would be opening up a bunch of sensors and flushing my memory or whatever, right? So maybe I probably shouldn't do that in the middle of stream, but I can just reaching back there and feeling the exhaust. It's definitely a few degrees warmer than my room. Few degrees warmer than ambient, which isn't bad, but it definitely is. It runs very warm. I got a 12700K in there. Intel i7 12700K, I think, maybe i9. I feel like actually it might be i9. Might be a little bit of overkill, but it has not had even a little bit of frame time issues. Outside of like stuff that's memory based, like if I'm playing Minecraft, which is very memory heavy, it struggles, but not from the CPU. The CPU is using like 20% in Minecraft, and my memory is at 100%. It's rough. But it does wonderfully. Like I can edit and export a 20-minute video, and the export would take like 15, 20 minutes. Like it doesn't really add much of anything to my export time. It's usually close to what the video's length is. And I don't know if that's actually good or not, but it's a lot faster than what I've been working with in the past. Usually like a 20-minute video takes like an hour and a half to export. Or on my old machine sitting over there, I'd like a 10, 20, 30-minute video I would literally have to leave it overnight to export and upload it the next day. I would have to do videos the day before. Export it overnight. It would take like hours to export. See, and I thought that was normal too, because like I didn't have a point of reference. I thought that was pretty normal, pretty decent time. And then I got my new computer, and it was, you know, exporting a video in an hour or 2 hours, and I was like, holy cow, that's insane. And now I got the new stuff in there, and it's exporting in like 20 minutes. Like it's great. It's good. Good. I'm assuming Tristan got booted though, because he's not talking about computer stuff right now. It's crazy. Oh, you're still here? You're not gonna talk about computer stuff? Are you broken? Are you okay? End of support for your phone is coming around the corner. What do you have that's outdated enough that support's ending? You like an iPhone 5 or something? Why though? Isn't that like the length of a contract? You just, they don't want you to have the phone longer than you have a contract with someone? Also, I have a Pixel 4 and I still get software updates and stuff. It's weird. Oh, Shaman Cry. This must be the the Quesadilla Fields. So I've never really understood how to say that, the name of that flower. I think it's Gracidia, right? Or Gracidia, maybe? The Gracidia flower? Weird. I mean, I feel like I just bought this phone. I mean, it still does well for me, so. So I guess is it just Google's way of trying to get people to continue to buy a new phone every couple of years? Because that's insane. I mean, not that I've ever had to actually call for support. And everything still works fine for me, but whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of the type of person that just uses my phone until it isn't really an option anymore. And even then, I often will use it for like handheld gaming. Like I have my old Sony Xperia over there from like 2014, I think. still works relatively, and it was like supposedly a gaming phone, so I use it for like playing handheld games. I think I have a few games on there that aren't actually even available anymore, which is pretty cool. Got a little time capsule over there. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, security updates can be a problem. What about using like antivirus and like a VPN or something for some layers of protection? Is that not an answer for that? Like I've got Nord running on my phone and my computer, and I used to have the subscription for Malwarebytes, but it's never really felt like it was really that important. I just kind of run malware scans every now and then of course on my computer I got Windows Defender for like the constant checking of files every time I download something, and then every couple of weeks or months I'll do a Malwarebytes scan just to make sure. It's only been a handful of times I've ever actually found anything, but oh my god, gross. Grody. Where did that go? Oh, that's a T go down the wrong way. Came out everywhere. That was awful. Alright. Anyway, so just for the purpose of making sure that I understand what you're talking about, can you give me like a Cliff Notes version of what a 0-day vulnerability is? I am assuming that I have a generalized idea, but I just want to make sure. Because I've heard the term before, and I know that it's like malware related, but I don't know specifically to what malware type it is a reference to. Whether it be like ransomware or, you know, whatever. My grandmother's computer actually experienced some issues with some ransomware recently, which is spooky because oh, okay, yeah. That was more or less what I was thinking. It was like a some sort of base software issue was what I was thinking. Like something wrong with I guess my equivalent in my head is like if there was something wrong with the software on a BIOS, updating Windows wouldn't help with that. Right? Is that kind of the right idea? Okay. Well, it's close enough that I can follow along with the conversation, right? I don't know if I'm more surprised that we have found already 2 Shiny Applins in the first 3 hours of this stream, or if we haven't found another one in the last hour. Why did the location just change? What? What? Why did my location just change? See that? Did you guys see that? Why did my location just change? Weird. Just did it again. Why is it doing that? Is it because I keep walking too close to the edge, maybe? Is that what it's about? I want to know what's happening so I can trigger it on purpose. Hey, but my computer is a lot more together now, so even the phone call of death only made us drop less than 100 frames. Oh, now, okay, it just updated. Now we've dropped 200 frames. But like, my old, the old setup would have had 100 frame drop loss every minute or so without the phone call of death. So that's pretty good. Me and my dial up over here. Man, this Mudkip really is crazy though, isn't it? You know what else is kind of weird though? I was just looking at this earlier today. We've not had a single new follower in the last 5 streams. Isn't that wild? I feel like we used to get at least one new face every stream. I don't know what's going on there. Come on now. Where's Green Apple number 3? I know you want to come hang out with your friends. I know you do. Hello, little green apple. Where is little Major Green Apple? I know I invited him. All right, someone give me a topic to talk about. We need to fill the silence. Give me something. Talk about. Plant matter. Rotator cuffs. Dressing rooms. Ranch dressing. What Android apps do I use? That's the question. Android specific app? I don't. I guess I wasn't even really aware that's a thing. An Android specific app. Like Gmail? Google Photos, the apps, the Play Store, the App Store. Sometimes I use settings, but only on special occasions. I don't know, man. What app is on my phone? I don't know. I have a lot of apps. Are you asking like what version of Android I use? Or am I just, you just want me to list my entire app feed? The clock, calendar. Oh, frequently used? Okay, so YouTube Studio, I look at a lot. Just to kind of keep track of videos and see comments and stuff like that. Other than that, I guess just like the normal stuff. Discord and TikTok, Instagram, Twitter sometimes if I'm really bored. Games wise, I have like Pokemon Go on here still. I got Balloons Tower Defense, which just makes my brain tingle. That's really what I like about that game. The balloon popping noises, especially on like double speed. I like it. I used to have a game like a train simulator, train station game where you were like the station head or whatever was your role, and you had to, you know, set the schedule and send the trains out on their runs and stuff like that. It was enjoyable. I liked it. A lot of like real life trains involved. I thought it was cool. I did enjoy it. However, I had to delete it recently because they got really gross with their ad placement policies. So like when I downloaded the game, there were a lot of opportunity for optional ads in order to get in-game stuff. Like you could watch an ad to have an extra conductor for the next hour, or you could watch an ad to get an extra chance at the loot boxes for a new train, which I think loot boxes themselves are problematic, and that's a different conversation though. But you could get like, you know, there were optional ads, which I think is good. That's a fine way to monetize your game. And I usually watched all the optional ads every time I played anyway. However, they recently changed it so that every time you entered a new area, going back and forth between your station, which was considered its own area, and all of the maps that you had to visit in order to get resources and send them out on new deliveries or whatever, you had to watch an ad every time you went back and forth. And playing the game, you'd go back and forth 7-8 times before you were ready to, you know, put your phone down and wait for the timers to run out, because it also had you know, arbitrary wait timers because mobile games. But you know, it was just it got to be way too many ads. Like, I would literally click into an area, click the route that I wanted to go to. I had to wait 5 minutes for the resources to be acquired and come back to the station, right? So then I went back to the station to wait for my resources to get there, and then have to watch an ad to wait for that. And then once my resources got there, I would start manufacturing them into whatever I was trying to manufacture them into. And then I would wait, and then I'd watch an ad to speed that up. And then I would go to the area that I had to deliver it to, and then I had to watch an ad before that would load. It was too much. I had to delete that game. Was sad about it because was like level 50 something. I'd spent many hours in that game already. But is what it is. I don't want to watch an ad every 30 seconds. I don't mind ads. I don't mind the monetization through ads model at all. You just you can get, it can get a little bit too aggressive, and then it's just no thank you, you know. That answer your question at all? Did you get enough information? Oh, I do have I guess it could be something interesting to talk about. I recently got a Macari account, which I'm not sure how I feel about it, but for what? Yo, what? For the purposes of selling stuff a little bit more, oh, well, I mean, yeah, you can use it to buy stuff like that. I have not though. I've been using it to sell stuff more so. Like get rid of some junk that I don't need but I think could still be useful to someone, basically, like some tech stuff that I got laying around. Trying to sell some old hard drives. I actually have no idea if they work or not. I'm assuming no. But trying to sell some old hard drives. I recently sold my old Wi-Fi adapter that I had in this thing with the old motherboard before I had built-in Wi-Fi. Selling the USB adapter for Wi-Fi that I was using, and selling the USB 3.0 adapter, which I guess theoretically I could still use. I just don't really need it. I got 4 USB 3 on the back of this board and one on the front of the case. But if I don't end up selling it, I might just put it back in the rig just cause. Could be nice to have those extra slots even if I don't populate them. Just in case, you know. I have bought a few things from Macari, but not for a while. It's been a little bit since I bought anything from Macari. I don't even remember the last thing I bought, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Probably a video game, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, a lot of my video game collection came secondhand from Macari, actually. Hey, speaking of, let's see here. Yeah, if you're interested in shitty computer components for like $5, Look me up, man. Sorry, I'm trying to... I guess she hasn't texted me back. I was trying to figure out if Caden texted me and I missed it. I texted her like an hour ago. I guess she's... I mean, I know she's at work. She might just be busy. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting that many apple spawns right now. Okay, here we go. There's a few more. Are you, do you buy a lot of stuff off Macari, Tristan? You wanna... You got anything cool? Nah. Too stingy. Fair enough. Oh, is that what this is? I was vibing it. I like it. You know, that's a game that I still haven't played that, you know, maybe we could do that at some point. I have it on Switch. I do own Undertale on Switch. Just never played it. I feel like I played the first like 20 minutes of it on stream, and I feel like maybe nobody showed up or something. I just remember kind of giving up not long into that. Oh, Tristan, here's a question for you. Did we decide that we were doing a Mario Kart night tomorrow night, right? Is that what was the decision? Was Saturday? Have you asked Cozy about that? I know you had said you wanted to invite them. It was. I just double checked Discord. It was Saturday that we talked about. If I'm streaming it, I might not be in a Discord call for it. That doesn't mean you guys can't, obviously, but um, just it. But the reason for that being, I think I might want to try to open it up to the general Discord and viewers, so people can just join in from Twitch, join the Discord and play with us for a little bit. That'd be kind of fun. But with that, I don't think I would want. Well, I guess I could just mute Discord to the stream. That way I can hear you guys, but the stream can't. I guess I could just do that. Yeah, I suppose you could. She's in for it? Okay. Sadly, I don't think Luna will be around. I don't think Comp has Mario Kart. I'm trying to think who else might be interested. Obviously, I might have to make like a post tonight on the Discord, like community game night tomorrow night, everyone's invited kind of thing. I know my friend Brandon just got a Switch, but I don't think he has Mario Kart, and I know he doesn't have good internet. David's home with his Switch right now, but I don't think he has Mario Kart. David, I think you might recognize if you heard his voice. He's been on stream with me a couple times. Oh, I'm back. Got that Pokemon Game Boy soundtrack going on right now. You really do be doing that right now. You really do be do. Where are you? Nintendo really does make some bangers, don't they? Some really good music. I actually find it rather crazy just how good their music actually is. Like, even without the context of the game. Oh, Mr. Green Apple, are you? I'm looking for you, little buddy. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. This thing is starting to rain. I very much enjoy the sound of rain. I look forward to this. Pokemon Center. I feel like it's either Fire Red Leaf Green or Hard Gold Soul Silver. Not really convinced either way. Man, I just got really excited for nothing. I saw his eyes. I did not see any red. I was like, oh my god, it's a Shiny Applin. Nope. Nope, it's a regular Applin. He was just tricking me. That's fine, I guess. eyes. Got something in my eyeball. I feel like it's this Mount Coronet. I think it's Mount Coronet, isn't it? Or no, this is Warburg City? Maybe? It really is quite surprising that we had 2 shinies within the first 2 hours of stream, and now it's been like an hour and 45 minutes since our last shiny. That's kind of wild, honestly. And my eye is so itchy. Oh my goodness, dude. Why? Why you do this to me? That is a massive centret right there. That's gotta be a jumbo centret. Oh, goodness, dude, my eye is really bothering me. Shiny Applin! Shiny Applin! There he is! Applin number 3! Haha! Look at him! Haha! Look at him, bro! Look at him! Shiny Applin number 3. It only took an hour, almost 2 hours. Only took almost 2 hours, bro. Get out here, Breloom. Check out this false swipe. Oh, we're gonna withdraw spam. Okay, okay. All right, I see you. I see you. I like it. We're gonna live those hits. I can appreciate that. I know your only other move is Astonish, so I'm cool with this. Let's go with a Nest Ball on this one. Ooh, another crit capture. That's 3 for 3 on the crit captures. Is it like guaranteed with a shiny or something? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna name this one Momo. Actually, that might be my second Momo. Hold on. My controller is sticky for some reason. But that might be my second Momo. Hold on. Maybe not actually. I thought I had a... Oh, I do. I have a... Yep, there we go. It's a title named Momo. I'm gonna name this one... Name this one Frankie. And we have one more evolution. Pretty sure it was the tart apple last time. Hold on, let me save my game just in case. But I'm pretty sure we used the tart apple last time, so here's the sweet apple evolution, which should be the nice round boy. Oh, there she is. Frankie. There she is, Frankie. Frankie the Appleton. Ripens berries and doubles their effect. That's actually kind of sick. And we got Headbutt on this one upon evolution. So we got double hit, wing attack, and Headbutt upon evolution. And a whole bunch of moves in our relearn pile now that I might have to look into. Give each of them their signature moves. Apple Acid, Graph Apple, and Syrup Bomb. Oh, we got 2 Gluttonies and 1 Ripened, though. That's interesting. Shadow, Goose, and Frankie. What a beautiful team. Look at this squad. Look at this squad. Look at these dudes. That is quite a team right there, I tell you what. That is quite a group. Hold on. I'm gonna get a good spot for a selfie. Which I guess actually really should be up here. In the apple orchard. That would make so much more sense than on a random street next to a bus bench. See if I can get a selfie with these guys. There we go. That's a decent lineup. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys back in their home now. This shall be their spot for now. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Gotta love it. Until Sunday, October 1st. Mass outbreaks for Clefairy will be appearing through Kitakami and Paldea. Oh wow, okay. So that just, okay, that just added a special outbreak for Clefairy over here. I might have to go take a look at that. Oh, that's right. They're all going to be dancing too. Oh, adorable. Adorable! Look at them go. What cuties. Alright, we got a lot of fairy types over here. Need someone to help me with those. Who do we got? Gotta keep an eye out for green ears. That's what we gotta be careful for here. This is actually something I've been waiting for a while. I don't know why it took them so long to implement like event outbreaks. Kind of feels like a pretty obvious thing to introduce to me, but oh, this is definitely hard gold, still silver, like dungeon theme slash cave theme. Alright, that's one sign. That's one notification down. Let's make sure this is not a shiny mudkip. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Apparently they do have a chance of spawning down at the bottom of the hill. That's good to know. I'll keep tabs on that. Okay, there's a sign. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 2 for safe measure. 11 and 12. Coolio. Alright. So just make sure none of these dudes have green tipped ears. And we go back to picnic resetting. Good stuff, right? Quality content. I really just want one cliff area though for like team building purposes, so I'm not gonna go crazy on this one. We're going to be going for 1 Shiny Clefairy or 5,200, whichever one comes first. Another 40 Mudkips or a Clefairy. kind of worried that Clefairy might be a really easy one to miss. Especially if they're all fairly far away. I think doing a little jaunt in a circle is going to be the way to check this really easily. Just wait for him to spawn in, and then I'll do a little run around, check everyone out. Got a hilltop Lotad. Shiny Mudkip! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh my. 10 months in the making, and it's here. I saw my green screen on back there. Don't worry about that part. This layout was made before the green screen. I can't believe I missed the sparkle after 9 months. 2 days away from 10 months looking for this thing. I started this in January. Oh, I just want to sit here and just take it in for a little bit. I just want to take it in for a little bit. I'm flabbergasted. Oh my God, dude. Hold on, I want to turn my filters off for my webcam. I have no idea if anything is even fitting properly on this layout, bro. I don't... Not really. Not really. Why though? I'm in disbelief right now. Things are not fitting properly. I don't know why things aren't fitting properly. I haven't touched this layout. You can tell this was done. You can kind of tell this was done many moons ago. Oh my gosh, no, don't move the whole damn thing. Okay. We need to defeat this Poochyena so we can keep our shiny Mudkip, save the damn game. Let's not do anything stupid and mess this up. 5,168 encounters. And there he blows. Oh my goodness, dude. This is honestly insane. This is honestly incredible. The time, the amount of time I've put into this now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm Jace. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I am me. My webcam's in the wrong spot. None of this is correct. I can't. Hold on. Because we're just gonna just give me a second. Let me adjust here a little bit because we're gonna be doing this for a minute. I'm gonna take down the green screen. There we go. Proper background. I'm stunned. I am stunned. I don't even, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say about this right now. Nine months, off and on, mind you. 9 months off and on, here and there, we've been hunting this mudkip. Absolutely. We've had a nickname picked out for this mudkip for 9 months. And we have a whole dream team picked out to go along with this guy already. Mudkip, it's so nice to finally give you your nickname. Pink Sauce, the mudkip, finally is here. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Save the game right now. Okay. Pink Sauce is here. Shiny Mudkip. We have a negative special attack nature, but actually that's not terrible. It's, yeah, I got it. It's here. It's here. Pink Sauce, the Mudkip, has finally arrived. We got an impish nature. I'm at a loss, genuinely. I don't know what to do with this information now. But we finally have our Mudkip. I can't believe this. Hold on. I want to see this. I want to see this beautiful Pink Sauce boy in battle, please. How do I make that happen? Oh, I'm absolutely editing this out for a short tonight. Absolutely. Obviously, this is going to be a full video at some point in the future. But absolutely, I am editing this out. I'm taking the last X amount of time out of this VOD and saving that separately, so I don't have to save a whole 4-hour VOD on my computer for who knows how long, right? And I'm editing out the reaction. I almost didn't react. I almost didn't see it because I was focused. I was originally shiny hunting in Scarlet, and I was kind of passively side hunting this thing, resetting like I normally do, right? And I almost didn't see it. My heart's still beating very quickly. I got very excited. Can I put this thing in a battle right now? Regular Wurmple. Pink sauce. Those sparkles! Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I can't believe 9 months later and it's we finally have a pink Mudkip for our dream team. This is wonderful. This is insane, actually. Like I feel like I'm repeating myself. Like my brain's still in a fuzz. Like I don't know what's going on right now. This is my first shiny that I've ever gotten outside of like that I've actually hunted for outside of Switch and the new updated mechanics. So like this is a big one for me. I know it's not full odds, but it's much more than it was a much more of a hunt than anything I've ever done on Switch. So this is a big one for me. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, alright. I gotta focus up because we actually do have some progression we need to make now. Because our next hunt doesn't start until we get to the rock type gym, I believe. I forget the name of the city. I'm returning to normal a little bit now. I gotta breathe a little bit. Shiny Mudkip. That's Dream Team member number 1, baby. We're on it. We got it. So how are you doing, Stress? I got some time to chit chat now. I can't believe it, dude. You know what really sucks is that nobody was here. Nobody was here for the live reaction. Hold on, let me save my Clefairy hunt right now so that I can pick this up again at a later time. And we can turn my Switch off too. Oh, I got 11 potions. We're chilling. Okay. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Shiny Mudkip finally. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm not gonna get tired of that one. I can't believe pink sauce is finally here. I can't believe pink sauce is finally here, dude. Oh my goodness. I keep going back to that because it's just so insane. Okay, hold on. I gotta collect myself. I'm I'm still boggled. I'm still boggled. I'm I don't know what to do with myself right now. I think the first thing I want to do with myself is hit level 7 so we can go fight May. That's step 1, right? I'm still just trying to compose myself right now. I don't have my cable set up for actually capturing the audio right now either, which is kind of annoying. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. We're gonna go fight May. We're gonna win, because we have a shiny Mudkip. Nothing she can do to fight that one. I just gotta keep breathing, man. Shiny Mudkip! Alright, he's got Pound. That does 3 damage. Our tackle does half health. We're chilling. I think he has, maybe Absorb as well, right? Which is Grass move? What does Trico get? Maybe he doesn't get. I'm actually not sure. Just lay the smackdown on May, bro. You had no chance against Pink Sauce. Alright, we're gonna head back home. Go talk to May again, right? And then tell our mom that we might be leaving? I think. Yeah, I'm right behind you, man. You don't have to wait for me. I know where we're going. Oh, we gotta talk to her dad first, right? Okay. I was like, well, I don't know where the next story bit is, and now I found it. I just went home and talked to you. You know, I couldn't just tell you. Alright, Ma. I'll see you later. I'll tell Dad that you're sleeping with the professor. It's fine. I'll let him know. Someone's gotta tell him. Nope. Hello, May. Ooh, we got the Dex nav function. I thought we didn't get that till later. But I'm not catching anyone outside of our dream team. That's the strat. I will, however, battle Pokemon outside of the dream team. I'll beat them up. I'll get some XP. Oh, hey May. You gonna show me how to catch Pokemon? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, you're gonna show me how to sneak up on them. Where did that kid come from? I did not see that kid for a minute. I don't think I'm ever gonna see. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to seeing pink sauce coming out of that Pokeball. Oh, this thing has Fire Fang because it's Dex nabbed. That's right, and get egg moves and stuff. That's kind of sick, actually. Do I need... I'm good. I'm chilling. Nearby Pokemon? Wingull. I don't actually have any idea how to use the DexNav functionality. Never really messed with it. It feels surreal having this shiny Mudkip now. Like it doesn't feel correct. It's weird. It's really weird. Youngster Calvin. Look at Pink Sauce. What a beautiful, beautiful boy. Learn Mud Slap. Nice. An unknown Pokemon. See that? That did a whole lot of nothing. I mean, he got beat up. I mean, it only has one time, but he's got beat up. Mud Slap really just did not a thing though, didn't it? Holy cow. I think I'm gonna have to try to dex nab a lot of my encounters for the rest of this, because most of them are gonna be wild encounters. Some of them I might try to do an egg hunt, just for lols, really. Let me refresh my memory here on what my dream team actually is. So my next encounter is gonna be, or my next option, my next Pokemon that I can encounter is actually going to be Shedinja. We have to find Ninjask. Or no. I forget its pre-evolution's name now. It's just left my brain. But what though, we can get Shedinja next. And I believe after that comes... I think after that we got a little while before our next encounter. But I think it's going to be Grumpig. Then Skarmory and Camerupt are going to be pretty close to each other. And I think Absol as well. Oop, I gotta try to not run towards them. I gotta try to not run if I want to find any more Dex Nav encounters, apparently. I'm gonna have to find and watch a video about how to use DexNav effectively in this game. Ooh, Talo could be a fun hunt too. It's got a nice shiny. It's a nice like teal green. It's okay. I already got my hunt decided. I gotta stick to it. I wanted these berries though. That's what I was coming over here for. Last Tiana. Ooh, big tackles. Big tackles. Free potion. Semi-worth. Hey! What are we looking at? Check it out up there. Couple of beautifiers. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we gotta be heading to Petalburg City. Name Beautifly. Okay. Kind of just want to hang out and talk to people for a minute because I don't remember who gives what kind of items around here. If anyone does. Nope. Somebody just got their butt kicked at the gym. Hey, Dad. I think we get to go watch Wally, right? Yeah, I'm coming with you, apparently. Let's go check out this catching tutorial. Is there a chance he crits and knocks out the Ralts? I assume not. I assume that they would have thought about that, right? Cool, I got some new features for the Pokénap Plus. Gotta keep updating that bottom screen, fellas. Alright. That's our next stop. Rustboro City. That's where we're heading. I don't remember what this does. Oh, that's the online stuff. Okay, good. I guess it makes sense they make you wait until you see the catching tutorial in order to let you go online. That's what makes sense. Alright, I seem to remember there being like an item or two down here. There's a couple of trainers, obviously. I kind of do want to battle the trainers just for some extra experience, but I kind of don't at the same time because I've been live for 5 hours. Let me water gun this Talo. Man, I messed up. My finger slipped. Walked a little bit too hard. Yeah, sure, I'll help this little kid out, give him some potions, why not? I seem to remember there might be a double battle coming up, actually, and I don't, is that gonna be a problem? We only have one Pokemon. We're just gonna get doubled up on? I would imagine. Probably, right? Rich boy. Winston. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're full restores here, so I'm just gonna go for the accuracy lowering move here. I thought there was an item right here. Ah, there we go. I thought there was. Ooh, we got 3 Pokemon. I think we're good. I think we're still chilling. As long as I don't get poison stanged, I think we're good. Foresight. Don't really need that move. We have type coverage. I don't need to hit ghost types with tackle. I think we're chilling. Paraheal's kind of nice, actually. Oh, not a one to be found. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here, Professor? Oh, you're about to get robbed. Good. Okay. I can help you with that. Ooh, the EXP share. Forgot about that. Well, that could be turned on for grinding. I mean, it doesn't matter right now because we only have one Pokemon, but we turn that on for grinding later. That'd be great. That'd be much, much appreciated. I'm just curious what Pokemon this is. Shroomish. You know, just to make catching a little bit easier, I wonder if it actually could be worthwhile taking Shroomish, especially if it has Spore. Should I just wait and see if it has Spore? I kind of want to see if it has Spore. Okay, we've got Tackle and Absorb so far. Oh, I just tackled it by accident. And we crit it. The disrespect. Pink Sauce just being straight up rude. Alright, let's battle this kid. Because like I said, I want the XP. I do want the XP. Because we're relying on one Pokemon for a while. There, Nincada. That's what we're looking for, not Ninjask. That's our next shiny, Nincada. And I believe it's already bug ground, correct? So Water Gun should do good damage. Cool. I was about to say they give us 2 ground types, but no, we're going to evolve it, and we're going to use the ghost type. Bug Ghost. I want Shedinja specifically, not Ninjask. Ninjask would just go in the box. I'm also curious if evolving a shiny Nincada guarantees both shiny evolutions. I imagine so, but I have no idea actually. Uh-oh. Team Magma's being creepy in the woods. I think this kid gives me... Oh, Echoed Voice. I think it's usually Bullet Seed, right? But that's probably actually better. That's a fairy type move, yeah. I might actually replant the berries right here. Only have to go in here and get my spray bottle, because otherwise it's not going to matter. Wilmer Pale. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, some berries. Alright. And I think there's some items to grab behind the shack here as well. So do have to do that. Have to do that too. Go ahead and plant this chesto berry. And plant a cherry berry. And a pecha berry. Some nice recovery berries up here. Great. There we go. That's all set up. And I think there's some items to grab. Yep. There's Pokeball. Super Potion. That's wonderful. Oh, and at the Wurmple. We're going to be close to evolving before we even get to the first gym. That's nuts, actually. Some Animal Crossing music, man. It's good stuff. Can't go wrong with some Animal Crossing music, bro. That's for sure. My chair is shrinking over time, dude. I keep getting lower and lower. Oh, the floor store. I knew there was something about this trainer that annoyed me. I remembered that she was a problematic Pokemon trainer to go up against. I did not remember why. Oh, effect spore. Lame. Oh, now we're poisoned and seeded. Oh, that's actually probably not good. And we're already very low health. Oh, that's super lame, because now we're going to have to walk all the way back here. Glad this isn't a Nuzlocke. Might have to get myself a Pecha Berry though. Just in case. Kinda sucks that I don't have any way to like switch out and avoid that though. I think I'm actually just going to avoid this trainer for now. And I'm curious what's going to happen here, because I only have one Pokemon. Okay. Alright, I just want to visit town so I can at least get this Pokemon Center registered, so I don't have to walk all the way back here, and then I'll go back and battle those guys again. I'm an ace trainer for sure, bro. Alright, let me go back and battle these guys before I forget. And then I'm gonna come back here and talk to the town. Another Chesto berry. Not bad. More orange berries as well. Plant cherry, Chesto cherry. I like how dramatically it zooms in. And like waits for a second before it starts to sparkle. You know, it just dawned on me, actually, it might have been beneficial to actually skip some of these trainers so I have someone to train on with my Nincada when we find it. That might actually be the play for real. have no idea if anybody in this town gives me anything. I feel like there should be like a miracle seed or something. Oh, I think this person gets the cut, right? Yeah. Which I suppose I might kind of need, but I think I'm definitely not going to give it to Mudkip. I might end up actually just catching a Zigzagoon for TMs for now. No, thinking this guy. I think it might give me a quick claw or something. Nope. I might have played through these games once or twice. I knew someone here gave me something. I'm gonna go ahead and plop that quick claw right into place. Right on pink sauce. Go ahead and organize his bag too. I could give echoed voice. Actually, you know, it's not like it's single use, and it is the same base power as tackle. Although tackle is working off the stronger stat, so that actually, I know, that just doesn't really make sense to do. Same base stat, worse stat. Same, the move has the same base stats. But it's working off my special attack, which is lower than my attack stat, so that doesn't really make sense to do that. Yeah, floatstone. Good. My weight it can be halved. That's lovely. I'm not really sure why. It's a free Premier Ball. Neato. Do I get smackdowned maybe in this upcoming gym? Is that why they gave me that stone right there? It's quite possible. Oh. For some reason I put on a lot of weight recently. Oh. I like that. I like that. He gave me his float stone and now suddenly he's thick. I don't know why I never noticed that little joke before, but that's funny. If I had a Slackoth, I might trade it for your Makuhita, but I don't have one, so. I think I can travel north without actually battling anyone. Get these berries and I think an item as well. Oh, it's just the item. I thought I saw a berry bush down here. Oh, I got sucked into a battle. Youngster Joey? I was wondering where you were. I don't know why I keep trying to mud slap anything. It does like no damage. Alright, so here is where we can find Nincada. Which means the next thing I have to do is learn and set up a hunt for Nincada from here. So that's going to be my next project. And I might take a little break from streaming this for the next month or so with Halloween. We got a Halloween event coming up, and that'll be pretty fun. We'll do some streaming for that. My whole streaming software just had a meltdown. But we're good. We're still here. But I want to wrap up stream soon. So, Pink Sauce is here. Pink Sauce is here. And over the month of October, we're going to be streaming a bunch of spoopy shiny hunts, obviously, including Darkrai in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and Trevenant in Pokemon Pokemon Y. That'll be our dual screen hunt for the month of October, and if one of those shinies pop, I might have to try to plan some backups, but I don't have anything planned right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I don't think anyone's here at the moment, but for those of you watching the VOD, don't forget to check out the main channel, and I'm gonna get out of here. Check out the streams if you guys somehow aren't watching those, but watching these VODs, and I see you guys all hopefully live soon together. Come join me. Bye, guys.